Blarg! Well, shit. Okay, there we go. Microphone. Yeah, I guess it's technically the third stream. Sorry. Sorry for being suddenly loud. I guess it's technically the third stream, but if I'd done one mammoth stream from then until now, would that still be my first Luke? Just because it was in one go? Okay. So, this is making blue pigment. 18.75 per minute. I think if it's still like your first playthrough and you haven't like made it, if you're still seeing new content in the game that isn't like weird side stuff, it counts. Like this is only coming up to hour 6, I think. Okay, now I want to either be doing blue processing, yeah, maybe. First playthrough of Baldur's Gate as a first Luke. At what point does it stop being a Luke and start being just you're playing it now? I guess at the point where I got the 5 or 6 most common achievements, and now I'm at the point where the achievement graph falls off a cliff. Alright. I'll change the stream name. Let's see when that up. There we go. It's no longer first Luke. Okay. Do I want to be doing... Indeed. Should I work on making permanent blue science or ghetto blue science with just doing challenges? I reckon I'll bang these out actually. That seems easy. Yeah, I'll come back to you. Okay. Right, so... What are our groupings? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4, 3, 4, 2, 4. Okay, yeah, yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that is a full belt's worth. Let's do the combiney trick. Actually, I can do the combiney trick. There's no point in splitting them first. Combiney, 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 combiney. Give me big blue cube. That is. The girthiest blue cube. I guess it's not actually going to be a cube because I'm not doing a full. Okay, so that will scale up to 30 a second, but it's currently only going at 15, so I don't have to worry too hard about the fact that this currently looks like a bottleneck for it. I need to make paint. You are making 50 in a second. Okay, and I'll leave that space open for expansion later. Und sein... Nope. Challenges. This guy is super blue. Just pin all those. Let's do this one. This guy seems easy. You come in at 15 a second. Can I sky bridge that? Right, this is the situation where I start needing the smart filters. Sorters. Yeah. Filter out. Okay, so what does that leave me with? Yeah. Let's have you back to daytime. Um. So I got 30, 30. Alright, hang on. 15 out. You're not working at full capacity, you're working at half capacity because of that. Actually, how far away is double speed paint? Pain. Down here? 140. Actually, that's not that far away. Okay, so... let's split you. And... split... Oh. Let's delete you and copy you. So, next, what we want... Hmm. Blah, 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 blah. So this is operating at 50 in a second. Because it's half that, so... 30. Back to 50 in a second. So we're getting 50 in a second of both of those. So that is actually 30 a second at max capacity, and that is 30 of that one. That's not a very even split. Oh, I've just realised I can only cut them up to that long. Okay, hang on. Can I stamp off? Can I stamp off that pot? I can. Is that a better way to do it? Let's trash all that again, actually. Let's... stamper. Stamp out that. Then stamp out that. Then... then I've got this weirdo thing. So if I stamp out Um... Do I want them that way around or the other way around? Hmm. So... Actually, I've got another idea. Let's try... Back to you. Tumble... Does that pull out you sideways? Yeah, okay. Then you are, I wish you had cache inputs, or like just speed through them when you press multiple times whilst rotating. Stamp that part. Then if we cut you... Yeah. Then if we... you're outputting that weird-ass thing. Yeah, okay, let's have you stamp out that. I don't want to have you stamp out just a full sheet. I should use the stampers more. Do I want those the other way around? No. No, I don't think I do. What are you outputting? Little cube thing. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. Give me that, actually. Leave that with a weirdo brick. Then you cut that up for me. You need a filter on you, sorta. And skip you. Filter you. Actually, let's move you there. So now we got that. Those all coming through the same. Well, I guess some of those are actually lying down. So... we want you... Nope. Okay, so that's cycles pure. Skip you. Filter for you. Then we want an assembler. That should be alright, right? What are we producing at that point? I have no idea. There's no way this is balanced at this point. Okay, and then we can't be asked to deal with the rest of those, so let's... Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
New module created.
And then the same again. You're not facing the right way. Yeet. Yeet. And yeet. Do I want to try and assemble anything out of the rest of that? I could. I could clean it up. But... let's see now. Okay, so this thing... you can come out of the way. There. You can come... that's the way there. Then I need... is that as far as I can drag it? And then we're sending those fuckers. Oh, do we actually need to deal with these? Which outputs do I actually need to deal with? Fine, let's... actually, what is that even getting scrapped there? Oh yeah, the 2x2. Okay, right, so that's producing now. The initial one still hasn't gone, still hasn't arrived, so we still haven't gotten the thing from that. Hmm. Okay, shall we see what we can assemble with that? Actually, let's move you out one. What are you getting? It's the weirdo L's. You've still not made it. Or have you? Oh, one has. One has. How many? Yeah, that was just the break. Them's the breaks, kid. Okay. Let's sit up straight properly. Okay. So... those are producing... and they're actually a full belt's worth as well. Can I assemble more out of the rest of that? Probably, actually. It's more than a full one from just those. Okay. Let's then... stamp out that. And... I guess you can have... trash. Yeah, you can have that. Then...
Delivery target completed.
Hey, right. Actually, let's... let's flip those around. You're putting... oh, those are so hard to use, I won't actually bother trying for now. But these ones... boop, boop. Ah. Chris, show me his new playmat. Okay, so... You there. And then we want to stamp... Let's flip you. Then you... We want to cut you out. And then that's the good one? No, that's not a good one. Okay. And then... Oh, you're not connected anymore. And then the question is, do I want to try and use these other bits? Someone new joined the Discord. Okay, let's attempt to use them. Okay. So that's the opening I need for that. Why do you keep stopping? Oh, you two are sharing a belt. That's not good. You've emptied now. $120. Does that mean I can get the belt speed? Belts. Belts. Speed. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I think I want that. Okay, so that might suddenly shoot up a bunch of production. How? Oh, the sky bridges are still limited. That sucks ass. So we need to split them. And then merge them back. God damn it. Okay. So now we see how much of what is what. Okay, yeah, because those are waiting for the miners to be double efficiency. So they actually have the number of cubes coming in for that. Okay. So those could share a belt for now, but like, might as well leave them like that. It's gonna be done before I'm finished, isn't it? Oh, pardon me. Okay, so you... That's actually quite easy to do. Like 2 minutes. Is it even worth? What is your hold-up? Operational speed. By the looks of it. Oh, and the fact that my usage of pigment is maxed. Um. So you need another 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Let's have a look around. Well, of course you're not doing anything, you're not connected. But what could you be doing? What? That's quick. Wayland Yutani Corp. Pigment versus paint. So, pigment is, like, the raw powder, and then you have to mix it with oil to turn it into paint. So, oil plus pigment is paint. Which is true in real life. If you get some raw pigment, then you need to mix it with either water or oil to make paint. And then that is your difference between water-based and oil-based paints. Like, literally, it is pigment and blank. So in watercolors, your pigments are like pressed down into those little pellets, and you mix them one bit at a time, whereas oils usually come pre-mixed. And I'm sure you can guess where acrylics come into that. It's like liquid plastic. So kind of also oil-based.
Rank up.
I technically do have art-based degrees. Okay, is that done now? Can I tear all this out? Yes. Can tear all that out. And stick them with the pile of unloved structures. You can go there. Right, okay, so... For my next trick... You want cubing back down. Oh, cube. And then we can feed both of those back in there, because that's running at half the speed of those. And cube. And that is one full belt's worth. So let's then throw... Oh, actually, no, we need 2 of those. Nah! Yep. Yep. And the next step... So that is the actual rates. So I need to move that out, actually, because I need to split those down 4 ways. And actually, that's not going to be enough, because I need to stamp these. So let's start from the middle, and then work our way out. So I can't just do that. I've got to do this in 3. Okay, so which one's coming out of where? Right, that way around. Then we want Stamper, Stamper. Tiny cube! Wasn't there an achievement for doing a tiny cube? Let's trash a tiny cube, see what it does. Nothing. Okay. Then we want to combine those. Be nice if I had a bigger assembler. Where's... wish you could zoom in more. Basic assembler, advanced assembler. That takes 3 inputs. That's what I really want. Let's Oh god. I am so far off that. Wait, hang on. No, it's graying things out. We're not actually that far off. Chemical plant, okay, so for advanced assembler I need coolant, supply tank, chemical plant, Lumite reactor, and data shards. Okay. So 80, 120, that is actually pretty far away. Okay. So we are reassembling those. Nope, nope, no. Ah, why are you floating? Stop being a floater. There we go. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna need to split this so many ways to Sunday. And then that is the... Yep. Okay, and then we want to copy and flip that. Can I push those in one? That'd be great if I could push those all in one. Make this narrower. I think I can, actually. Oh, then that gets in the way. I think the answer is not realistically. That's so much extra vertical space. Can pull them down one. Wait, no, I can't. So that's in the way. Okay. Can move those in. And then you, and then that's that.
New module created.
And then you're making 30 a second. So... I need that 4 times. Let's get that out of the way. Sorry, tree, you need to move. Okay, so all this crap is in the way now. No, can't stick things on the islands, okay. I apparently really need blueprints so that I can save these things. Oh, I've got trees in them now. Okay, so one thing I can do is do that so there's less belts. So one... Oh. Now we need that one further up. One, two, three, four. Oof. Okay, yeah, I'm moving everything along one so that that works. It's too close to... Okay, then we can clear all that. Okay, and that should be done then in, like, next to no time at all. Where was that island though? Yeah, I might buy that just so I can use it as a dump for designs. Yeah, give me that. Oh, actually, that's not as much space as it looked. Oh well. Stick you there. Oh, can I get you without trees? And then the last one. To get that island clear. Oh right, yeah, I forgot I upgraded the speed of belts. Okay, how long are you gonna take for doing that challenge then? We are already nearly half done on the second. Okay, so how are we gonna do that one? Oh. So that is half a cube's worth. So I guess we... divide into 4. Punch. Assemble, and then I've got 3 to assemble, which Hey, how's the next one coming? So that's gonna be like 10 minutes still. Is that right? Oh no, it's gonna be 5 minutes. Is it? Hmm. Okay, so that's working at peak efficiency. Those are not, but that's to be expected. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So... let's start planning that in the meantime. So starting from cubes. "60 cubes a second. So 2 of whatever this becomes. And I need a input to... right, I can't just... I can't just ghost it. So it's going to be that, which brings you up to 120, and I need... those 2 to assemblers, those 2 to stampers, those to those, and then that to that. And we need that twice. Is that it? Seems like a lot less in comparison. Okay, so that's gonna make them 120. That's... okay, right. That's why it's not enough, because first, we actually need 4 of those. Because first it's getting... Actually, isn't... Is it 4? $60 cubes a second. That needs half a cube. Are you done yet? So close. Yeah, we need 4 of those. And another layer splitting them beforehand. Do you think that's enough on... That's enough on the belt. Sorry, trees. Listening to me work out ratios makes me want to make a game where one of the options is to use base 12. Okay. So we want to swap these to doing 4. If we're doing that now. Okay, that's that. Then... we want that 4 times. Actually, before we copy it, I should actually do the components. Okay, so rotate 1, that. Cut you off. Combine you back into a thing. Can I just copy? Oh, I can't just copy paste you. Roll over, you twat. There we go. Ah! Keep pressing X instead of C, and then we want rotate.
New module created.
And you're done. Okay, and then we want 3 more of these. Okay. That should be my lot of those. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Give me an efficiency graph. Yeah, that's it. So when do I get this? When the first one arrives? Will that give me barriers? Here comes the first.
Module challenge completed.
Module challenge completed. Your first challenge set complete. Congratulations, Daedalus One. The colony is pleased that you are investing in your own improvement. They wish to gratify... They wish to convey their gratitude with a gift. Here. It is funny that, like, their way of handling builds going around corners is to not. It's like, fair. So that should be done pretty quick. Ooh, heck. Hmm. Okay, I can unpin that now. 150. That is going up pretty quick. Do 800 again? So that's going to be about 6 minutes. Okay, so what was I wanting to research next? Note blocks! Hello. I am assembling cubes into other weird shaped cubes. And then more cubes. So that I can make little guys. Go on, show me a little guy. Why is my little guy factory not showing the little guy? Oh, hang on. Yummy cubes, yes. Yummy cubes to make little guys. Little guys! What have I... Little guys indeed. Is it time to start making them the blue little guys? What are you being held up on? Oh, that's right. I needed more cranes. Not Skylands. Crane amounts. Yeah, give me that. Now this one can actually have its full complement of cranes. And that should improve the production of that. So then I get more of those. I already am making the blue little guys. It's the blue science cubes that I was... Blue science cubes. I need that. Where was... Where was the blue cubes? Blue cubes. Also, is anything holding up these guys down here? Why are you going slow? No, really, why are you going slow? You are short on... You are short on those. And you need more cubes. How far away was mining research? $240, and then also need furnaces for it to be meaningful. What was it called? Processors? Okay. So I need that and that. Oh, they need a button to clear your search. Oh, those cost white data shards to make. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Let's get that first. Because that opens me towards down there, which would be good. Oh, that's nearly done. Is that enough on the belt? That might be enough on the belt. What am I doing after that? Oh, and also... those... Huh? Oh, well, let me build those there. Barriers! Woo, barriers.
Rank up.
Rank up. Okay, so those are done, so I could get rid of those, but I don't immediately know what I'm putting in its place. I guess this weird thing? Yeah, I guess that weird thing. 64 voxels, so that's a cube each. Let us move all this crap to the space over here. You know what? I actually only need one of these. Yeah, demolish that. Yes, demolish, stop asking. And that is turning them into... Larry didn't ask for that one. Okay. So... we want to cut them in half? Like it already was? I guess. Then... Splits... You can be the bottom one. Which way around are they coming out? Middle cube there. And then you, let's do that. Though, I need to... Split you. I want to make them white. Uh... 30 split, 50, yeah, okay, so this is running at half. Oh, wait, I need to split them in half first. Actually, no. Don't, I can split them afterwards. Okay, so... I need... Is that right? Oh, my butt hurts. Yeah, it is, because I need to turn one of those into the other thing. So, let's cut you in half. Wait, is that the... That's not the one I thought it was, but I guess I do need to do it to that one. What do I need you to do? I need to move you out. Actually, I need to move you out again. And actually, let's move all of this up so it's not in the way of all of that. Yeah, I want to split that out. So is that one coming out that way then? The small one? Yes. And then I want to split you, make you actually go in there. Ooh. Actually. Yeah. You. Then we want to loop you around. Into that. And then... Ow, you're on black. When you're on white. Reassemble you. Reset you until you're white. Actually, is that what I want? To split them then? Let's move you to there. And pull you out there. You are outputting tiny cubes. Ah, can't move the ends separately, okay. Guess we're replacing the whole of you. Maybe I don't want to do that bit so soon. Let us instead Move you up here. Do those guys still work? No, they need swapping. And then... $30. We need... So these are operating at half. No, we need that one further up. Those need to come back. Because I need to split them again. Because these fuckers are slow. Wow, it doesn't copy them out. Okay, great. Okay, so that is good. Maybe I do want these back where they originally were. Can I... Okay, what are we being given here? Let's make some elm pentominoes. Oh, oh, okay. I guess we're not making El Pentominoes. That was just some junk on the line. And then... Okay, I got it right. We need... We need space for this thing. Actually... We don't need these splitters. that makes that a little simpler. So then what we actually want is that. And we can have that like that. Okay. Assemble him like that. Stamp out that bit. It's a bit convoluted, but it is fine. Then we want to assemble everything back up. Oh, I've not split that yet, have I? Okay, so that needs splitting first. Which makes me think that this is taking too much material. Reset, reset. There we go. And there we go. Hey, whatever the fuck that is. And let's copy that. And we can connect all that round, and let's let it run for a minute to see where the bottleneck is. Because I've definitely accidentally created a bottleneck somewhere. Right there. The bottleneck is right there. Let's bridge those over. Set those to white. They're supposed to do that. Then I need splitters. Right, and there we go. That's that. Those are going the wrong way. Stop going the wrong way. That was the little guy factory. Making little guys. Oh, they're about to drop off little blue guys. Little blue guys! And are you operating at peak efficiency? Well, actually, I probably didn't need all this anyway. Okay, yeah, I think I miscalculated actually needing that part. Because these bits are supposed to be working under efficiency because they're like doing double a thing and then split it in half. Feels like it's running slower than the other one, and I guess it is because these are technically double the material. What's the next challenge I want to challenge? Do I want to do that? 64 voxel volume. So punch that out, make it black and split to the four corners. Okay, yeah, that seems pretty chill. So which one is it that comes out the side? The one that's punched out comes out the side. Okay, so you split monotype. I need you pinned. Then you want splitting into 8. Cutter, I can't actually. So, cut that off. Do I... What do I want to split that into? Actually, no, let's stamp out a section of it. Cut that in half. And we want to split it. That side one's turning white. That side one's combining. Then that is a final piece. So this other one... Do I want to double stamp this? Mm-mm-mm. Um... So that's combining all those. You're the core. How close are you done? Okay. Mm. You want splitting. But I could do it with the stamp. Stamp kind of takes up less space. Yeah? Think that's what I want. Now I just need this to finish before I forget. Do I have space to dump that somewhere? Let's condense these down, because let's be real, I do not need 4 of these. Sorry, trees. Okay, move you there. Didn't want the tree. Move you there. Let's shift you there. Let's shift you there. Let's nudge you a bit further. Und sein. How close are you? Couple of minutes. Can I rob a bit off the belt so they can start planning that? Yeah, let's just a tiny piece. See how it feels. Just the tip. See how it feels. Okay, so you were punching out the middle. Then I wanted you split in half that way. Right, that is currently an unfortunate pinch point. Just forget that those are half of the okay, so I wanted you sending a cube each way. You each sending those. And then you... No, it was 4 apart. Yeah. 4 apart. That's 4. And you... Yeah, I can insert it without really rotating it. Let's... Oop. Let's actually lie down though, because that looks better. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have laid it down like that. Split in half. Split in half. And then we... We lay them out appropriately. And finally, the thing.
New module created.
And we just need to wait a minute for that to finish.
Delivery target completed.
Android production is really ramping up. That's what I'd like to see. I was right too. They do look delightful in blue. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I've got enough science to get this guy. Allows construction of the grain access. Spawns deposit use gray data shards back to the factory. Stops if deposit pool is empty. Eh? Sure. I don't know what that really means, but I guess we'll investigate in a sec. 30 more of those. Where is it? Not that island. That's probably 30 on the belt. Oh, it only needs 12 now. Okay, so let's yeet us one of those for the collection.
Rank up.
Yay, rank up. And then we can yeet us the whole thing in general. Yeah, I want to demolish. And then we... stick you... Actually, no, on it. Actually, let's copy it first. And stick it there. Can I get you through the middle? I can. Shit. I'm not supposed to be splitting those already. Okay, so Z, clear all that crap. Okay. Production is underway. I guess I should make those planters. Oh, that is very similar to that. Not similar enough for me to reuse anything. Funky hashtag. Can unpin that. Do I want to start work on that one? No, that's kind of annoying. Okay, let's make you half a cube's worth. So that's 30 a second, that's 30 a second. Let's start by splitting it in half. This is not going to be enough space. Then we want to split it. And one half wants stamping. Then stamping again. Then we just want to...
Delivery target completed.
Yay, but... oh, actually, no. I actually want to split them again first, don't I? Reset you. We want you cutting down to ones. Then we want it to split. And split again. Split, split. You are not... There we go. Cut you out. Cut you down to that. Then... I want to flip you the other way, actually. Or do I? Do I just want to bump you out one? Maybe that will be enough space once I move this.
New module created.
Then... Actually, I do want 4 of those. That... Okay. Scrap you. Let's move you to... here. No, 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 not the erase. Copy. Then we want... the 4 of them? Connect these all up. Get you around here. Split that. Then... Um,
Module challenge completed.
then we should merge those like that. Because that's about to take up the whole belt. Yeah. Another module challenge set completed. I'm excited to see your continual push for self-improvement. You're no longer just experimenting, your solutions show intent and control. The colony acknowledges this progress and has prepared a reward. Yay, I can now make fence. Keeps nothing out, but looks like it could. Yay, fence. Oaked cake. Are you done? No. No, you're not. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So... You'll be pretty easy, actually. Enabling also will make the... actually, yeah, I can just have these upgrade, can't I? Might as well have everything. Upgrade. Can't afford Yule's upgrades. My graveyard of dead factories. Oh, this thing has oil. And that's the only resource it has. How done are you? Like, so done? No. Like, 5 minutes. How far off? Being able to double these buggers, am I? $240, $480. I need 1,600 more. What's gonna get me 1,600 more? $20. Hmm. But I don't have yellow, yellow dye. That's just a building area. Is that? That's an oil one, but... It'd be nice if the resources were a bit, No. Can't get those about. Oh, alright, yeah, because it's the blue ones that I can actually get. Not the blue ones that I have. No yellow dye there. No yellow dye there. That's just another one of those. These are vaguely symmetrical, aren't they? And what resources they have rather than what layouts they have. That's just a go-between island. Those cities below the fog. Minimap. Can I... Oh, this isn't very large a thing, actually. Let's get it so that it's oriented a way that I can properly visualize. Oh, that's another outlet. It's an outlet. Is that yellow pigment? No, it looks like yellow pigment. Oh, is the yellow pigment just too short? No, I don't think it is. Oh, sorry, I don't think that is yellow pigment. So that's my central core. That's gotta be the yellow stuff. That looks stinky. Stinky. Those are both nearly done. You know what? I am going to... BRB while I go and take a bathroom break. Ah! BRB.
Rank up.
Hello. Am I sure I want to demolish my BRB? Yes. Okay, have all the challenges finished? You finished. You finished. Okay. So let's dismantle you and put you in the garden of trash. Yes, I want to demolish. And then you... I want to take... Ooh, so close. Yes, I want to demolish. Chaos Killer has made a client that can connect to a or rather made a client mod for Stanley Witter's Adventures that can connect to an archipelago room now. That's fun. Because after he heard that I hadn't touched the archipelago mod for a month, he was like, I'll have a go at that. Okay, you can get out of here. How far away is yellow? Yellow, 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 yellow. Advanced pigment. That's pretty expensive. It's like for the price of that's what I like. What I actually want. Okay, Boomst. Let's do you. So you should be pretty quick. How wasteful do I want to be with this? I don't know if I can be asked to salvage the stuff in the middle, so let's not. Not even say that we did. Wait, no, I don't need double splits. Yeetus. Yeetus. Then we want Yeetus. Yeetus. What's coming out this way? Yes, that's what I want. Let's have you mono. And then let's combine them both again.
New module created.
Yay! And then, send you off. Well, the question is, can I be asked to make another one out of the rest of it? Because there's technically enough material there. Would double the speed. So let's see, you're giving me that. Okay, let's entertain this. Hmm. Then let's... Actually, yeah, that's pretty simple. Actually, do I want to use... splitters, or do I want to use cutters? I want to use yeah, the cutters are just too long. It is so nice not having to have things be connected in the Let's make it the correct actual orientation. You know, just to be nice. Okay, and then we can flip the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, right, I've done it again with, Okay, You two there. You two there. I always forget that the monotypers are half the rate of the others because they're unupgraded. Fitting this in. That's actually not that hard to fit that in. I just need to... No, that needs to go further over. Okay. And we fuck that off. And that. Okay, that should actually be playing at capacity now. Hey, a full belt. Do I have something I can... Actually, should I be building those? Basic core factory... Needs 240 grey... Oh! You want a lot. Holy Jesus. Okay. So while that's working on that... Blues. More blues. That's 100. Okay, so... Finish this one off real quick. I say real quick, that's another 5 minutes. Then... You are actually pretty simple. Punch out the center of a full cube. Paint the outside black. Combine them both together. Split into 4. And split more and combine strategically. Actually, let's clear you. Let's pin all those guys, actually. Actually, how many are you? You're also... You're an annoying 64 voxels. Not that annoying, actually. I see a path. Punch out the corners. How long until that guy's done? 2 minutes. 2 minutes and a bit. So, chat, how's your day? Delicious and moist? Hot and steamy? Day 1 of an AoE LAN tournament just started, huh? Not hot and steamy there. Oh, it is hot and steamy. 30 degrees, that is... too hot. By like 10 degrees. Ish. Just over a minute left on that. You live on the top floor of the building? Yeah, same. That is the problem I have as well. And then I also live in a building that is designed to absorb all the heat throughout the day. So it is just a recipe for melting my tits off. Actually, do I want to convert this into doing... Yeah, fuck it, let's set us up over here instead. This is the most wasteful... actually, Yes. Not West Midlands climate. Okay, so I don't want to dismantle that because that's useful for making blue stuff for later, so I'm just gonna have it immediately monotoned. You can flip the monotoners. Why? That's funny. So... how do I want to do this? No, I want to... Okay. Literally the most wasteful thing you've ever seen, because I don't want to dismantle that bit before it. How well known do you think the Abbott's Bromley reindeer thingamajig was before last week? The Abbott's Bromley reindeer thingamajig? Never heard of it. So if you want my opinion on how common I think that is, I have never heard of it, so can't be that common. Okay. So that's a full belt's worth, so... I haven't watched Tom Scott's thing. Last episode I watched was the crime scene investigation one. I am aware that the next one is where he fires the trebuchet at I forget the name of the castle, because I have Nebula and I have seen that the episode is already out for me to watch, but I've not actually watched it. I'm like quite a few episodes behind. So I am aware that there's some reindeer thing. Well, I've seen the thumbnail of him getting smacked in the teeth with some ancient reindeer, but I don't actually. Hello to ferrets. That is an interesting thing to say hello to. Oh. Monotype, monotype. Combine. I'm doing it again. I'm forgetting that the monotypers are half speed. Pardon me. So not pirate software, it's ferrets then. Oh wait, no, I need to have these going the other way. Actually, no I don't. I can just have these going inwards instead. Monotyper. White. White. Let's get these, Mackerel else looking things in. Okay, I want to split these up. So let's cut those out like that. Does that one just have the wrong thing in it? Are you gonna complain you're getting the wrong input now? Or are you just... Okay, that's better. That's better. So. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Yeah, okay. Split you. Split that one. You, I want to... Be back later. I should be. At some point I should eat, but we'll see when that happens. Oh, right, actually that is... Tra! That's why it doesn't look like it's gonna work out. It's because I'm actually making 2 here. Hmm... Okay. So we're splitting that. Then we're splitting that. Mm. Yes. We'll cut you in half. Connect you. Then we're gonna have you there. Oh, right, okay, I've gotta just eyeball this. Let's get to 5, need to get to 4.
New module created.
Okay, so let's trash that so I can just copy mirror. $30. Okay, that should be 60 seconds worth of that. You're done, right? So I can yeet you. Hmm. Yeah, you are long done. Oop. So let's get you out of there. And place you in the Garden of Dead Things. There. And your brother can also die. Okay, so let's unpin you. Let's unpin you. You now. Got. Wanna split you. It's gonna be more pleasant if I brute force it like this. Rather than... because I could take out the middle and then combine those. But then I'll still have to separate those out so I can get them all back on it. So if I instead do that... unfortunate mountain in the way. I can then let's... Oh. And... so that's them monotoned. We then want to cut them down. Then four-way split. Okay, so that's the first part. That's the second part. Then let's... and send you. Then you, we want that. And then that is done. Let's get rid of you. That could be more compact, but whatever. Whatever,
Module
ever.
challenge completed.
Okay, so let's have a look at these guys now. Those are going to finish at almost the same time. Hmm. Then once I've got those, I can get my minor and what's it upgrade, which will double a lot of my production, which will be pretty pog. Pretty poggers. Pretty pog champ. Is there anything else I can afford with white cubes? Freight hub. Ah. Okay. That's fun. And we can almost get that as well, before I've even got freighters. Damn, they want whites all the way to the end. Okay, I guess that's the dump for whites. Um... Yeah, nothing... Oh, that also wants whites. Mm-hmm. Choo-choo. Okay, Hmm. 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 Oh, fuck. Big stretch. That is interesting. I think I see a path to making that. Oh, that's Frighter's tab. I don't need that. Hmm. 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 Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, those guys have nearly filled on cores. Your holdup is getting those guys in. Okay, we can probably improve that. Although you're only allowed 2 more cranes. Those are allowed to have more cranes now, so I could split them off. Oh, you are nearly capped out. So I need to increase the number of those guys. Let's just take the lazy way. Uneven distribution, but I'm not even sure it matters. 15. Yeah, they should back up and then they get it. It's... I hate doing it that way instead of properly distributing it, but, you know, it's not actually going to make a huge difference. Then... you guys... Storage depot... 5... How much do they hold? Doesn't tell me how many it holds, though. Okay, let's unlink you to there. Let's link you to there. Let's have you feed into there. Yeah. Okay, so now you've got nothing in, so there's nothing of value to be lost there. Then let's split these up. Oh. Okay. Let's put a depot there as well. Oh, it is pleasing how fast they fill up. Wonder if it's reasonable to chain those for like instant transmission, because that actually seems faster than belts in places. Whomst. Do you work? You do. Let's have you the other end. Actually, it's not going to matter, is it? Let's have you here. Actually, can I just have you connected right to it? Didn't appear to be doing anything connected directly. Can I have more than one of you? Is that working? Is that benefiting me? Can I get more information on that? What the hell that means? Okay, so they are just claiming those back. Okay, right. I don't want to spam those. Those are for converting them. Those are for getting them back for me spending them. Okay, so you want even numbers of each. You're getting equal numbers of each of those going in. Hmm. Sorry, did I maths that wrong? I should have gotten something more munchable while I was out. Because I'm hungry and I can't be asked to cook. So I miscalculated, and that's going to put me 40 short. It's going to be to 440, I need 480. Hmm. Ah, mince. Hmm. So, let's see. You're about to be done. You are done. So, let's remove you to the Garden of Dead Factories. Let's deposit these, just for shits. Mm. You're done as well, aren't you? You are done as well. Let's put you in the garden. Random city down there. Okay, where am I getting the next? That puts me 20 short. I'm doing that one way or another. I'm doing that. Alright. Although, I only need one of those. So let's set these up first. Let's pin you. You're half a cube. So that's the big half. So the small half is coming out that side. So, what I want... is you. Hmm. Oh, right, yeah. Um... Hmm. Do I want to... Um... I want to halve it first, don't I? Or do I? Hmm... No, let's halve it first. Then stamp half it for really no good reason. Hmm. Although that's then 2 pieces worth. I just realised me crunching these to show up on my... That probably sounds terrible. Um... My apologies for being terrible. Ah. Okay. So, actually... We split. Um... Split, split. Oh yeah, both need defining. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's actually combine them again. I have a plan. Okay, so... got 30 a second of you coming out. Let's... stamp you, so we got you coming that way, and then monotone you. Yeah. This is good. So tumble. Nope. Split them into 4. And you... oh, wrong one. 4. Then we want... split them 4 ways. Nope. Yeah, I do actually want, okay, so... Then we do the careful arrangement. Wait, how did you end up floating? You and you... and the same thing in here. Well, not quite, actually. Nope. Yep. No, splitters are the dark job for those. Then... then we want... an assembler. And that is a double height version of the thing.
New module created.
And oh, I can't quite just mirror that directly. But I can come pretty close.
Module challenge completed.
Eh, And then that module challenge is done. Okie dokie then. So that will get me what I need. Oh well. It's that what I was supposed to have been doing. Welp. So that is actually not essential, really. Okay, let's trash. Will you just convert to blue? If I give you half a chance. You will. Okay. 64. So you're a full cube's worth. Hmm. Okay. So that's 30 seconds worth of cube. And then that's 30 seconds worth of cube. So let's start with stamping out that. Actually, no. Let's start with stamping out that. Then we stamp out that. Then now to deal with this bit. So let's stamp out. Yeah, that's fine. Stamp out that. Then stamp out that. And actually, I can do that to you. Yeah. And do that. So we got a big W. Und sein. This bit wants flipping. Sorry, no. Splitting and painting white. Monotoners, white, white. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's come back to you. Split you. Hmm. Three-way splitter. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we just rely on those ones bottlenecking. Yeah, I guess that's what we do there. Oh, man, a three-way combine will be so nice there. Rotate, yeah. Oh, no. Hmm. Then we want use to split. Hmm. And we want you to combine and combine, and that is a lot. What's the gap? That much. Then it's done. That's a lot.
New module created.
So we copy. And we are done. Hmm. That's
Rank up.
kind of weird. And now I can unpin that. Right, what are we waiting for? You are done. Okay. Yeah, you've not long finished. So let's move you to the garden of unnecessary factories.
Module challenge completed.
Run out of space. You can squeeze in. There. Why did I just put you there? I'd rather keep these all isolated. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, you can just live there, though. With your adoptive tree. Then you can... Yeah, I want to dismantle it. Okay, so now I can massively increase the production of a bunch of things. Those monotoners are now a bottleneck. Where's the monotoner? Speed increase. Yeesh. That's pretty expensive. For what a thing that is not particularly hard to... Okay, and where's the other monotone bottlenecks? You're a less convenient position. Though not impossible. So let's uproot you. You're another monotoner that's going to be bottlenecking. So we solve you by moving you out there. And doing that. Alright, lovely. The cranes are going to immediately be an issue. Where's the next monotoner that needs fixing, though? You are a problem. I don't see where I can fit another monotoner in. Ah, that monotoner. Can I have you out of the way? I can give you one block headspace, but not two. Ironically, because of this one. The fun is in the way. Do you know the way? Actually, let's move you back there. Pull you two back. Lip yous. And then I can pull the U back too. And fit in another one. You... Hmm... Yeah, I think I have you there. Let's give you to there. You... You're going that way. You are getting split. Okay. Whomst else is a bottleneck? You are exactly the same bottleneck. That doesn't fit. I can make it fit by pushing all those back. It is very nice how forgiving this game is for rearranging stuff. Okay, so you two need the monotoner doing. And I can give you the space you need by pulling you back. Pulling you back. So... Oh, you're a problem. How do I get you? I don't know that I do. So I can gain the... Oh, there's you as well. We'll come back to you. That is underway. I think we've put off making the blue cubes long enough. Oh wait, I want that area for making the blue cubes. And you are busy for another 10 minutes. Alright, sure. Back to trying to... Oh, there's another monotone, though. Whomst. No one gives a fuck, Snapchat. So, I can flip you so I can move you up. Which is step one of fitting that in there. Step two of fitting that in there. On the other hand. If we had compact splitters, that would be good. I could replace you with a pair of... Oh, with a... puncher. Stamper. Which is a good amount of space extra. Let's do that. I also don't need you with that. Can similarly replace you with a stamper. Which gives us some more... And then that's still not quite enough space. Actually, I could shift you. So that you... go there. Then the space is a little bit clearer then. Move you to there. So then I can afford to have that like that. Aha! And there's our space. Splitter. And while we're on the optimization train, let's actually have that all going in there. Then I can, like, vaguely optimize that. That's like one less conveyor belt. Mm-mm-mm. You could all be slightly further back. We'll care about that later. Where am I? I have drifted to the wrong island. No, I haven't. I'm just the wrong. I'm just disoriented. Where was the other thing? Yes, wasn't it somewhere? There. There it is. Okay, so you do need to be... So we have that one we need to get in there. We can replace... can we replace you with a punch? Yes, we can. So we want to move those two down. What's the maximum those can be? Okay. Yeah. Then we replace you with a punch. That's unfortunate. We can't quite fit both of them in the right. Splits. monotona, and then we want to... Ooh. Yes, we want to split it like that. Then we can move that all down one. We can't really... Or could it? No. What are you splitting these down to? You could be 3 punches, stampers. If we take you and flip you, take you there, take you and flip you, take you and flip you, take you there, that gives us more space there. Minty. Mm-hmm. So you're doing 4 cuts. Let's see. So that'd have to be there and there. No, that doesn't fit any better, does it? Do we get any big boy splitters? No, we get the overflow splitter, that's not particularly interesting to me. Oh, are you done? You're done, right? No. Okay, you're not done. You are not done. It just came to me how to do it. We move them there. And done. Is there anywhere else? Okay. So... So what do you need? 8 of each. Well, let's indulge it. Let's get some cranes down there. Can't move cranes like that, okay. Okay, so that is... that. That should hopefully... Oh, I can up it to 4 each side. You can take 3 more. Yeah. It's such a tangled web, though. I don't know which ones. They're all just as tangled. So... you have... I need double the tall ones. Can I just upgrade the speed of cranes? Don't care about... 32 cranes. How am I supposed to get 32? Can I start doubling them up? Crane reach. Don't really care about crane reach. So if you go 1, 2 around there. You do that around there. Shift this tree here so we can see. Have you going all the way around there. No. Okay, so that's... Yeah, 4 of those, 8 of those. And actually, let's rejig those. So that is less dependent on belt speed. Alright, that's optimized. Oh, that is now bursting. Oh, that one's done. Okay, right, let's banish you to the Shadow Realm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do you fit there? Not quite, but you do fit there. And... we then want... You. Okay, got a load of that science to you. Game filters. Needs a way to clear the filters. I need to stop bopping the mic. Is that the only thing that takes... That's colour science. That for all it is. Oh my god. Stop. Ah, you. Large butt assembly. Then the rest is all in freight. Um... Let us have... Well, why'd you go there? I guess because I can't put you there. Which one do we need more of? The tall ones. Oh, okay, that's... okay, fine. Uh... And then the last ones we want going around there. Okay. Where is the hold-up now? You're full. Hmm. Uh... That is operating at basically peak efficiency. Estimated output 60 per minute. Yes. Six. Should be 4 cranes each to get it at peak efficiency, but I need to... What are you? You're a dead bit of belt. Thirty. Okay, so hear me out. That's enough for those. Then these two, we actually stopped caring about. It'd be nice if they were more in sync. If I pause... Oh, you're going the wrong way. Let's pause again. To try and get these back in sync, let's do that. Yeah, that's 2 grabs each, so that should like be way increased in production. Okay, so let's evaluate. Okay, so all that is now operating at peak efficiency, and all this is unused. Okay, over here I need to pull that over there. Let's clear the cranes. Stick is there. Where is it? The tall ones. Tall, they're the lying down ones. I don't need as many of the lying down ones. So let's go with... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, and now that is a massive sight more. Holy cow. I've got a queue. Okay, now... actually, I don't want to be grabbing you in that. I want to pull these over there. That doesn't work. That does, though. So I want to straighten this out. Okay. That's all neatened out. So, let's check the efficiency. That's all peak. I could make that Belty more efficient, but you know what? That is creeping up. Okay, blue science. For you, I need... 40 voxels. A 3x3x8 worth of blue. Okay, so they combine to 2. Two blues. Let's just yeet those into the bin and see what the efficiency looks like. So I believe that painter is now posing a large bottleneck. Yeah, that's bottleneck and everything now. $30. Yes, I could. Combine those again. Before painting. And be super efficient. Oh, I need to split it first. Damn, that was so perfect. Let's move all this stuff down one. Does that? No, that doesn't really help. But what I can do is that. And then we can split it. And then we make big cube. Because we are too lazy to split. Ultra efficient painting. Actually, we can be more space efficient by going this way with it all. Snake everything back. Ah! Okay, so that's operating at 15. So that one's actually operating at 15. This one is actually operating at 30. So this one I need... Wait, actually... Hmm... Actually, do I want to split them like that? Mm-hmm. Hmm. One, two... Okay, so you're making cylinders. Okay, let's yeet that. You can be moved out of the way. Clear all you. So... You got 50 in a second coming in. Um... Hmm... No, I think I don't want to split it down that far. I want to save those, as useless as they actually are, with my current plans, but let's play you out there. Got 30 a second coming out. Do that to you. Hmm. You, I want to bleach. And you... I want to stamp. You can swap outputs. That's pretty pog. No, only the wound. Wait, is that just because... No, that's the actual way around that they are. Swap. So... Oh, right, that's coming in twice, though. Hmm. Hmm. So, let's do that first. And actually, I want to replace that with a, Yeah, no. I guess that's not actually that much more... No, okay, Let's do that. Gap of 2. Oh, those are too far apart. So this whole thing is small enough that I could just have it around there. Because this is... done at that.
New module created.
Um... That's right. That one is, split the wrong way.
New module created.
Okay, so would that fit in there? That would fit in there. And I think that... No! And then we split like that. Okay. Let's move you by the lake. Let's clear these. And what we want is you. 20, 20, 40, and these are making 60, 60. So we can place you there. And then you can have then you want a cube's worth. Oop. That's 2 furnaces worth. That's that. Okay, so that is all of the smelting I actually need. How do I want to lay this out? That seems like a... So let's flatten it out. Okay, let's do this facing upwards to start with. So let's get some plates out of these. You are not one that I actually gave instructions to. Flatten, flatten. Rotate, flatten. Then what we want is... Stampy, stampy. I want to flip that one first, because we're going that way. stamp out the middle. Blacken the punched out part. Okay, so that is the outer bit. We could quite happily at this point combine first? Yeah, let's combine them first. Then punch out the middle. Said punch out the middle. Slice it up. Then what we want is to assembles you. Can I pass that back? Can I have the final assembler there somehow? Because that's longer than I'd like. No, let's just... make some sticks. Gap of 6. Module complete. Okay, so optimizing the shape of this. Could I get that back there? It's not looking good, is it, for getting that back there? Be outputted differently. So full of gaps. Could I replace you with two of those? Not really. Well, actually, kind of. Actually, that would eliminate some of that spaghetti. Wait, I'm just trading one spaghetti for another, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just trading one spaghetti for another. I could trade one spaghetti for another like this. Actually, let's flip you. Let's flip you and swap your outputs. Then I can move everything down one. So that's 1 point of spaghetti reduced. You have to be a puncher. What about you, though? I have you there. So let's copy it over here and see what I'm thinking. So we have you there. We swap outputs so that you can be in front. We move you forwards 3 so that I can do that. And then that's how we cycle you back behind. Then we copy you. And so let's move this all back so that's in line. No, that's exactly... That's an in exactly the same place. Because of how wide this bit is. Although... What we could do instead... is... flip you... flip you round. Then... Have you go on the outside? Does that really help? Kinda doesn't, because we need to get through there. So... I'm doing that. So I can do that. Then this guy has to go wide. Then I copy the rest of this. And it's slightly... It's 2 blocks narrower. Isn't it in any way good? Hmm. Hmm. I don't think that is worth it. Okay. So we're going with this. Does it make sense to rotate it that way? We should copy it first. Hmm. Can I move these this way? Yeah, probably, actually. So... Yeah. Okay. That is... doing the thing. Hmm... Oh, you actually need double. I don't have that many cranes. Let's wait for the cranes to get back in place. Okay. I want them all in sync. Then I want to copy this whole thing. Copy this whole thing. And get those in. Okay. That is... that all active and has no drones. So at this point we can say goodbye to the bridges. Because these are never coming back. What am I being asked if I want to... yeah, I want to demolish that. That's currently going nowhere forever. That is just where I'm dumping stuff. Let's have you there for a second. Let's have you there for a sec. So now we can move you... So yeah, let's move you there. Because then that means I can have you all down there. Is there a blue data center that I need? Ah, I can just... okay. So, let's... copy all the yols. Actually, let's make this slightly more efficient. With a less efficient distribution pattern. Because it's not that deep, bro. Actually, do I have overflow splitters? No. Do I need overflow splitters? I guess not, actually. You need flipping. There we go. Now I want to link you to there. Oh no. You need things that I'm not providing. Um... Hmm. So... Well, let's have you upgrade. Something smells like burning. Hmm. What is the state of advanced cores? Not good. Hmm. You need advanced cores. Okay, so this could be rebalanced for the post-upgrade world build. Where's the nearest blue pigment island? You're on Nothing Island. You're an output island. Okay, so let's see. 4, 8, 12. 4 of those, 4 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. Um... Hmm. Guess that hammer has to be done. Where's the oil on this island? There. Yeah, give me that island. 60 of that a second. 60 of that a second. 30. 120. Is there a bigger processing? Advanced stamper. Needs coolant. Okay. Consumes oil. Okay. So that's what I want to prepare for. Okay, so we unfortunately can't use those. You're going that way. I want a drone pad. Actually... Yeah, whatever, let's leave it like that. And then we need to make a bunch of cores over in the other place. Ah! No, I want that more central. Yeah. No, let's bunch it all up. I prefer things all bunched up. Right, there we go. Then... all that empty space. So optimized. Oh, might as well clear you because you're never getting used again. Then everything's shutting down because it is all occupied. Okay. Right. Let's extractinate this script. But the oil's all the way over there. Now give us the oil. Where am I going actually? Okay, so I wanted, what was it? This thing? Hmm. Oh. That is everything that we were making for that stuff. Yeah. Hmm. That is interesting. Hmm. Guess we'll come back to you. Wasn't expecting to have to rewire my base to turn you on. Okay, so. Tube factory.
Delivery target completed. Rank up.
Yay. Now get out my face. Maxed harvester pickup range. Okay, so how far? Can take it that far. Mm-hmm. It's a question. When I made this other one, did I... Oh, I did use punches. Okay, so I need to start with blue paint. What's red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. Ah. Actually, I could just have that up there and that there. The difference it probably doesn't make. Hmm. You know what? Hmm. I need something to put in my face because I'm getting quite hungry. BRB. Okay. I am vaguely back. Vaguely, and then I've just gotten myself food. Okay, dokie. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Right. Egg. Let's watch these guys while I eat egg. Ah. Alberta, never mind. I got a hair. Oh, hello. Yes, it's still going. I'm just having a quick egg break. It's a set of a clothes rack. Huh. Laundry or something? The dryer's $3 a wash. Jesus. Mm-hmm. If I had a garden or a yard or something, I would just like hang my washing outside. But I don't have that luxury. Yes. A landlord who landlords. I mean, there theoretically is a yard I could hang washing up in, but I don't really feel like going down 2 flights of stairs with every basket of laundry that I want to hang out. Yeah, balcony drying racks, a cool thing to have. I have no such space though. Okay, so I've got this huge ass thing. Hmm. So 4, 4. Wait, is that the balance? No, not you. You. Yeah. Oh, didn't want that there. 4 cranes, 4 cranes, 2 cranes, 2 cranes. Um... You, I don't need pinned anymore. Let's have you all pinned. Hmm. Okay. So... You are... one dude's worth of dudes. But it's also, like, super quick to make. So let's start with... Let's just build it out here. um... 4... Splits, yeah. Splitcha. um... Then do I want to black it? It's 30 yen. Monotype. Let's just not steal a tree while I'm doing this. Steal you real quick. So I can actually... Oh. Press configure instead of reset, apparently. Okay, so that is... Where was I? Over here. Oh. So I want 2 of those. That wants 2 furnaces worth. Will that fit behind... Do I want it behind there? Probably not, actually. Hmm... How about like that? Hmm. Sure, let's try that. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so that's making all of those black plates. Then we need the ice cream sandwiches. Which we will use a puncher. Furnace. Yeah, no, that's fine. Forward is that one? Yeah, okay, can't remember the last time I actually had an ice cream sandwich. I do have an ice cream in the fridge. Okay, let's flip you. Because I want to punch reassemble. So let's roll that. One ice cream sandwich. That is nice and efficient. So the next one... The next one I can literally do the same. In fact, I can straight up copy all of that. And all of the rest of it. Just can't do it in one because of the, Okay, so... It is literally just... that one that needs to change. I guess I should just rebuild that one, though. Oh, you need to be there. Hmm. Let's wait for those to get back in sync. There we go. Hate when the cranes aren't in sync. Okay, so now that is fully symmetrical for 3 different recipes. It's just slicing them differently. That is most satisfying. And then I need to get some pigment for it. Blech. Um... Alright, you just need this ferrying straight into you, don't you? Okay, now that's full. You want them for that. That is correct, isn't it? Stop being... Okay, you don't actually want that, you just want those. Where am I? I should just create a dude. Should be utilizing all that to the fullest. Yeah, you just need to realize that you're being used. So, next stop. For you. Okay, you can go off. Pin all those. Don't need the map. Whole cube's worth of blue. The punch-outs for that. Okay. Do I want to repurpose these? Or do I not like them? Are they stinky? I'm gonna call them stinky. Where am I? I am here. You can have your trees back. How far? Wait, are you not connected anymore? Weren't you? Equal numbers of those. So 4 of each. Going the wrong way again. So I want... let's... storage depot that. And I want not a lot of dye mixer. My question is, do I want to min-max the paint? How much are you producing? 30. So it could actually make 60 a second. How many... Hmm. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a full belt's worth. Yeah, let's min-max everything. Or at least min-max everything when it comes to resources, considering they're, like, limited by the number of, 69 a second is kind of tricky. It would be easier to make Annoyingly, it'd be easier to make 67 and a half. Which, saying that, makes me feel like a traitor to my generation. Okay, so... Furnace. There's 60 seconds. Actually, let's... let's combine those. Then, in order to min-max the painting, we want... Assembler... Painter. And I need it. Oh, Jesus. Splitter there. Let's keep it a flat. Also, I'm kind of not incentivized to make the thing weird multiples because, like, my ultimate goal is this thing, or one of my ultimate goals is this thing, and that actually wants 240 science a second. So I am quite heavily incentivized to try and keep things multiples of 60, or multiples of 15. Okay, so... that's combining into that, so that's operating at that speed. And let's give this a bit of breathing room so we've got space to expand this later. Let's... I don't want to do this. What's not very nice? The 240. $15 times 4.6. That's an awkward number. I would have to basically, to make 69%, the 69 per second of something, it would have to be like rounding, and then you'd want 75 a second, and then the last 15, you just halve that a few times, strategically. Okay, let's pull you out. Everything not 69, yes. So you're back to making cubes. But do we actually want cubes? Um, there is speed. There's no modules, but there is like speed upgrades. But it's like just straight up double the speed of shit. Um, yeah, there's no like. The only speed upgrade things are like double speed of all things in a category. Like this one, which changes conveyor belts to the 120. Like it all just doubles the speed of stuff. So mm, you oh, wrong way. So that's do I want a three-way stamp of this instead? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Um, that is 1/20 a second of that. Let's pause your construction. Unpause. And then the annoying thing about that is actually that's double what that can take in. Uh... Oh, and actually I need that as well. But then those are only being half utilized. Oh, pardon me. 4832. Okay. Wait, no. That's... Those are actually only operating at 50% efficiency because of the bottleneck by that. Yeah, those two are bottlenecking it, so that's actually not at double efficiency. I'm forgetting what I did 30 seconds ago. So that is... a whole cube's worth, and that is... also a whole cube's worth, so I need to... smelt all of this. Hmm. All right. Now then, how do I want to approach this? Combine into a long bow. Use that to split because it's more space efficient. Considering we've got a long space. Yeah, so we're then making them 2 at a time. Actually, we then want to punch out that one and punch out that one. That's a fun bug. That sounds sus. From that first time chat. It's a shame I don't have the... double extruder. The double stamper, sorry. Where is the double stamper? Stamp. Advanced stamper. So do I want that way around? Actually, where are you sending things? You... Shall we do a cutter for that one? Do I want to swap outputs on that? Hmm. Is this what I want? Am I just spaghettiing shit with this? I think this is just spaghettiing. Swap you. Spaghetti. Ooh, a toucher, my spaghetti. Okay, so that gives us a bunch of cubes. Do we want a bunch of cubes? Actually, we don't want those cubes. Actually, I just had a better idea. Let's move you back one. Swap your outputs. Hmm. And we want you there to there. Wonder if we can move that all back one. Okay, so we're making those long. No, I want that. So I actually want to flip you. And then we want to... So how much of this do you want? We want the same amount, okay. So... I've not told you to split. Okay, so that. Then let's turn you off. Get a backup, turn you on. Now you're all smacking down at the same time. Oh, Oh, I need 2 of those, that's why. Yeah, you're actually... That guy's actually outputting half of what it says. Um... How do I want to split that then? Hmm? Would it be better to use a basic ass splitter? Nope. Yep. No, I can't swap you with one of those because you're Okay, that's kind of more like it. And actually, if I flip you, then I don't have to have it poking out too far to achieve it. Okay, that doesn't feel like too much spaghetti. I can make it look a little bit neater. I move that back and move that back so those things line up. And then that's quite pleasing. Um... Und sein. These ones want making black. So let's split it out. Uh, then what do we want? Split that, split that. Bump that over there. Although we want... Can we nudge that way? Actually, I want to nudge it all forwards. Oh, fuck. Nudge that all forwards. Because now I have the space to do that. I think I hear a fire engine outside. Or something. Pop those. Wait, hang on. Did I move instead of copy? I want to copy, not move. Wait, it lost the recipe. Oh, damn it. Hmm. Okay. So we split these. I want that line down, actually. There we go. Don't need these the correct orientation, but I want them the correct orientation. Because that feels nice. Oh, and I forgot to make them in sync. Well, actually, let's just pause them now. But now... Okay, I want to get those in sync because it actually makes them slightly faster. Okay, and activate. Right, there we go. Well, I'm not sure if it actually makes them faster, but it feels faster. Let's have you upgrade. Okay, so that's actually making blue processors now. That is what we want. But we want that building faster first. And that should be blue cores. Oh, you've all got the wrong recipe. Hmm. Oh, you need the signs from those. I need to refactor this spaghetti. Hmm. Okay, so you there. Why did I put those on there, actually? There's no good reason to have splitters on those. Hmm. But, move you to there. Hmm. Let's get you out of the way. So, how we want this is... Uh... Hmm. That recipe... Then on that... I also want... Where is it? Where's the thing? I don't remember what it's called. Data shard salvager. Yeah. Wait, actually, how close am I to the final freight things? Another data shard type acquired. Interesting. The blue variant appears to carry a different kind of potential. I'm not entirely sure where it's lead, but I suspect it'll open up new possibilities. Yes, thank you. I've already been using them. Blue data shard detected. Its structure is elegant. Its logic familiar. This knowledge strengthens our bandwidth and allows for further shared technologies. Connection depth increased. Okay. Where are the freight techs? Oh my god, I've got fucking filters! Wait. Nearly enough for all those. I want to prioritize that, not that. Okay, is that going to prioritize that one? It's alternating. Okay, so let's copy this. Oh. Copy. Okay, is that emptied itself? So now I want to pull this back a bit. And stick 4 of these up so I actually still build up that science. Hmm. Okay. So that is my science rebuilt. Can yeet all that. You have a lot of cubes in. Okay, so how much blue are you making? You are dying for this stuff. Okay, how optimal do you guys feel? You are running at optimal performance. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could have that twice more up there. Which... Let's get my... That's quite a pleasing place for the BRB. So let's copy all that. Then let's erase the... Yes, because I didn't want that. Paint. So let's have the BRB. Yeah, there. Get the tree out of the way. Want you. That seems like a good place for one of them. Ooh. So I'm gonna need to loop paint around the back. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. Maybe I want to refine it around here. Finish, 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 finish. And then split them. And then we also want another 8 coming down here. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that seems nice. Right, now that needs blue paint. So I need to move this back to accommodate. Uh... These need to come back. $60. I'm splitting these. Actually, let's do it as a foursome. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think actually it's better to have it the other way around. So that I can... So I can choke. And then I need it back one more. Another one more. You will need paint. And I need to... Hmm. Hmm. Fuck it. It's not balanced, but I don't care. It'll sort itself out. Hmm. Actually, I can make it more balanced. I don't know if I need to, but let's do it anyway. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so that's now only half utilized. But, oh, actually, if I pull back a bit more... Right, there we go. Now it's properly half utilized. And now I can... snake this all the way around. Snake it all the way around here. Another splitter. Um... Okay. Then I want another copy of this. But I need to clean it off first. Yeah, demolish. Oh. I missed a bit. Let's mirror it. And shift the trees out of the way. For the time being. The being who controls the time. Select position. Yeah, that gives me enough space to deal with stuff. Can loop you all the way around. And then you two need a furnace worth per. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4. And a furnace in the correct place. One, two, three, four in a furnace. And now the actual one. Two, three, four. And connects you. Then you two. How do I want to separate you two? Like that, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be that active. Here you're at sync. None of them are being... Oh, you are, but you two aren't. Link you. Link you. Okay, all three are being linked. Upgrade. You are upgraded. Why are you out of sync? Upgrade. And then I can return the trees. Okay. So that is now a lot of cores being shipped over there. Just over 60 a minute. Oof. Oh. It hurts. 67.5. It's like it's designed to hit that number. Okay. So how do we feel about that producing 6-7 cores? Does this please, chat? 6-7. Ah? Bloody TV just turned itself on. You're full? You were briefly full? Okay, let's just dump it out there. There's a funny thing I saw on ZFG's chat where they were doing the guess I'll die guy meme. This with the 6-7, so it was the guess I'll die 6-7. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna remove all those for now. You know what? I should put a storage depot there and fill that up. Oh yeah, you two weren't being used at all, were you? What's over there? That. I could have you guys come sneak around here into the monument. How much are you producing? 30. Okay, so 2 cranes worth. I guess I might as well start building something towards that. Even if those aren't permanent. It is an interesting way of building things, actually physically having to send it the bits of cube. Okay, it's the efficiency on these guys. Oh, you actually want more. Two of those to one of those. Okay. Hmm. Oh. I missed that. Mercy38888, thanks for the follow if you're still here. I was only checking chat, not the activity feed. Cubes, 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 cubes. God damn. So that's those two. Is everything peak efficiency now, except those? Yeah, that's not a surprise. Yes, all peak efficiency. What is the holdup over here? Hmm. Oh, that's why. I never put that there. Okay, did I make any other silly mistakes? Because that's going to directly impact those guys. Hmm. Those are anticipated. Those are anticipated. Hey, it's clearing up, so that means it's probably fine now. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, big stretch. Okay, so that should pick up now. Yeah, they're now efficient, and it's only those ones that were expected to be inefficient because they are the overproducers, and those two are rated at 50%? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Can't make more freighters. Okay. Challenges. All those ones are done. Haven't got yellow yet. Although I am now getting blue science, so I can actually start doing the blue stuff. Operators now can perform 32 operations with one coolant delivery. Okay. Coolant deliveries? That means those are drones. Yeah, I think I have to go through all that, don't I? Reactor. Consume sterilite to produce yellow pigment. Yeah. Chemical plant. Yellow paint. I'll need that soon. Supply tank. Yeah, I'm kind of gonna go through that. Supply tanks collect coolants made in the chemical plant. Advanced operators need it to stay functional. Assign drones from the supply tank to operators to stay operational. So, assign supply drones from the supply tank to operators to distribute the coolants. Coolant. Oh man, do I want to... If I want to increase any first, it'll be the assemblers. Because they often end up bottlenecking. Don't really need you. I don't actually know if I need the overflow splitter. Yeah, the only places I'd use the overflow splitters, like down the science, it would just mean that it's far end biased instead of near end biased. Which seems like a zero-sum game. Okay, now I need somewhere that has yellow paint. Let's get that correct around. So that is the starting island. It is remarkably hard to see if they've got yellow pigment. How many islands are there even? That's an exit. That's got nothing on it but an exit. I already got one of those, which I've been using to dump bits of factory that I'm not using. You. Do you have... Yes, you have yellow. Is there another that has yellow? I can't see if you have yellow. Is that yellow between those? No. Maybe. This is just empty space. This has a lot of resources on. Yeah, let's have you. And maybe that one to dump all this stuff on so that I've got space to deliver that over there. Though, this place is functionally complete. Like, all the resources on it are used, so I could move some of the factories over there. You... Let's move the trees. Let's decorate a little bit. Plant trees in this game because it's pretty. Plant trees in Factorio because it stops the pollution so that you can have max productivity. And not have to genocide as much. Okay, then let's move you. You... Do you fit? You do fit there nicely. Oh, rip that tree. Those two separated there. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Does that... It could fit if I move that one first. Do I have space for this one is a question. Not. Without moving things, I should put that down first. So this is gonna, but I could just put other things in there and move that down here. It just needs to be out of the way. Not necessarily over here. Okay, there's a lot of trees over here. A lot of this... crap. A lot of that crap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 12. Oh, there's a lot of... Ah, right. That's what I need for yellow pigment. Of course, I don't need yellow structures for yellow pigments. Yellow structures require yellow pigment. That would be a very cruel requirement. Hmm. There's a lot of trees here. Has the island just got oil? I guess that's good for coolant. So, I don't need you open. Why are you open? What are you? You're that one. Actually, where were blueprints? That's a lot for blueprints. What else am I... What am I missing? Oh, I need the advanced assembler. The advanced assembler has added capabilities. It can create 12 by 12 by 12 modules, which is fun, and has 3 available inputs. They still work only using 2 inputs. It's a higher max speed than basic assembler. It can handle higher throughput too. Well, that comes with the handling and higher speed. They're still basically the same thing. Receives coolant. Needs coolant to stay operational. That seems fine. Might need to link the building count soon. Oh, do I want the advanced cut? Well, that's the event stamper, it's gotta be. Lampposts, they actually light things up. Um... The answer is no, they don't light things up. That sucks. If they actually lit things up, they would be cool. But they don't. So what have we got here? Some stacking tables. It's like a spool of some kind. And that thing. Is this island's finished? Yeah, that island's finished. Yes, the lamp is not lit AF. Lumite reactor creates lumite. What do I want lumite for? Green numbers indicate what the building will produce at its respective production levels. Okay. Is there anything else that I could have upgraded but haven't? I've not gotten the blue thing upgrade. Oh, are you full? You're full. I guess I should assemble those. Well, assemble that. Yeah, sorry BRB, yeah, you're getting demolished. So I can finish the monument. Stick you there. You could be useful for a spot production at some point. Why are the wind turbines facing different directions and still active? Anyway, oh, that is quite the upgrade. Can I reasonably slip this in, Giggity? I think I can slip it in over here, lit by emoji. How much bigger are you? Three bigger? Let's unlink you. And I don't want to bin you yet. I'm just gonna... dump you there. What was your layout? 2244. Okay, let's see how far we can upgrade this. I can slip you in there as well. Okay, right, I was making you. Making you. That's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can make 4 of those. Okay. So this is coming at us with 120. So I need to split yours. Split you. Actually, do I want to combine you first? Actually. Let's do them the other way around. So that's halving the throughput requirement. Let's remember to do it once and then copy it instead of doing it 4 times. And then that is 2 belts worth of that. Let's pause production on it. So they can have it all nice in sync, because I like when it's in sync. Yes. Crap. And then I realize that that's only using half of the production of that now. So let's clear that. I can fully utilize one of them, I guess. And then I make it black. Yes. I think that's the way to go. Make it black. Actually, no. First, maybe black is the way to go. I was over here. Ooh. Research. Advanced stamper. 2 stamps over multiple axes. Oh. Oh, sick. That is actually amazing. The scrap output is not necessarily optimal for some applications, but that is amazing. So glad I got that instead of the advanced cutter. Stamper is just so much better than the cutter. Extractors. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six. Not gonna bother extracting all of it because you can be very efficient with paint. Let's just move a lot of trees over there. I want the... I should stop them in blank 182. That's a bad idea. Needs... No limit reactor. I don't know what I actually want that for yet. Advanced refinery. Okay. So they don't make coolant. Coolant. Hmm. Where is the creator? Coolant things, something, something, coolant things. Chemical plant. Coolant. Natural resource and blue. Huh. That's kind of funny. How do we make coolant? We use the blue juice, because blue is cold. Okay, yeah, sure. Mm. Uh, really, coolant doesn't require oil. Hmm. Kind of surprised by that, actually. Um. Okay. So I guess let's have this up here then. For just like optimal delivery. Hmm. Yeah, okay, let's... Let's have that coming in there. Um... 3. Oh, these do 1.5. Oh, these do 2, don't we? So I want 1.5 of these. Oh wait, no, these do 30 now. So I want one of those. That was cool. Okay, I've got coolant. Okay, you're not allowed that. So let's have that. Okay. Achievable indeed. Hum. Hmm. What do I want to do this? Okay, let's... I've got an idea. I've got a fun idea for doing this one. So together those are 2. No, together those are 1 cube. I feel like I want to use an entire instead of no, because that's I don't have that would be all of my blue. Oh, but there's not going to be super annoying that using one of them. I guess we'll see. Okay, give me a furnace. And some more. And some more furnace. Those are not the orientations that I thought I did. Okay. Okay, so that's a full belt. Which is actually enough for all of those. Ah, upgrade. More flexible cut settings. I'm not sure I care about that. Used in the process of making mechs, ultramechs, and yellow processes. Somewhere there's a Warhammer nerd dying of the fact that the Ultramarines aren't in Ultramarine blue. I mean the Ultramechs. $20, that's annoying. Oh, those aren't easily dividable quantities. Well, they are, but they aren't. They are quantities I have to divide. I don't want quantities that I have to divide. Do I want you? I think I'm gonna get you. Advanced cutter gives you more precise. Oh, it's longer. Why is it longer? Huh. That's interesting. To avoid chaos, consider using the sorter after this one. You might want to find a way to cut. Note that it's possible to have an output exceeding your belt speed. Place a splitter straight out. Sorry, divides. Yeah, okay. Tell me things I hadn't already worked out. Okay, get out my face. I want to pin those. Okay, so... Yeah, that's what I want to do. So we are gonna move more trees. Sorry, trees. So, this is 60-60. You're still only... 30. That's fine, I guess. Actually, can I get a speed upgrade for you? Oh, that's yellow. That's yellow and probably like a 1 upgrade if I only get that. So let's think. 30. Well, first I want to combine you into that. Yeah, I want to combine you into that. Use you as a short cutter. Then I want to... Oh, the advanced stampers. Need more coolant? Oh, you're just hovering. Okay, so... I want... that. Wait. I was promised 2 separate... Oh, right, I've got a... Oh, right, I need 2 of you. That poses an interesting... Did you just appear out of nowhere? Oh no, you're sitting above there. Hmm. So is that... Yeah, that's you too. Do I want to be more efficient with the blue paint? Let's review. Those two together are half a cube of blue paint. A full cube of blue paint is what I actually want. Okay. I mean, not maximum efficiency for everything, because maximizing the efficiency of paint means I have a bunch of redundant combiners and then splitters. But maximizing the efficiency for input resources. Snake, snake, snakey snake. Then what do I want to do with that one? Actually, hang on, let's... Hmm... Can I... Does it tell me how much coolant I need? I don't know how much coolant I need. Anyway, I was going to put a splitter here. Uh... think... I want to... Do I want a secondary coolant? Hmm... Not yet. So where was the oil? The oil was there. That's quite far away. Okay, so I want a full cube of so let's split further back. Then let's go sideways. Split again. Yes. Split yous. Then that is an optimal for painting. Can I move you one that way? So painter. Then we want to so you're coming at 15, you leave it at... Oh, I need to actually get the blue in the... Where is dye mixer? You turn that into 15, don't you? Oh, are you done? You are done. So let's turn you black. There's not enough space. Oh, that is not enough space. Black, 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 black. Clear you. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, five. It's 8. Okay, now that's making those poles. By far the least efficient way to do that, but I don't care. $15.15. Should I be concerned about the distance that those can actually go? Okay, so you... Where was... one of my painters? You output 15, yeah, that's what I need. You know what, that's eventually gonna work out. Oh, right, this is gems. I need pigment. Right, pigment. Trying to skip a step. Yes. Setting up a proper supply of pigment. You saw nothing, chat. Storage depots cannot be moved across islands. Oh, Wounder. Okay, let's shift you there for a second. Let's have you empty into there. Oh, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh. They're gonna make me do it properly. I kinda like that, actually. Don't let me pull my bullshit. Yes, you didn't see it because it didn't let me do it. There was an attempt. Okay, so I guess that means I'm making a freight hub. Okay, I can remove you now. Oh, you want a straight feed through? Okay, that's interesting. So what we want is a split. You're empty, so you can just leave now. Actually, I want to dump those. Hmm. Hmm. No, I don't want to discard storage. I mean, that one does look like a satisfactory drone, but, like, they are a million times less fiddly than satisfactory drones, because these guys are free. Okay, so let's... Oh, are you rate limited on the exit? Oh, that is sad. Do I care enough? Okay, I'm gonna get a drink while I wait for that. Back in... not very long. Oakley dokily then. Okay. Let's dump you into there. let's dump you into there faster. Then let's put you back where I wanted you. Wait, I wanted you there. And then I wanted splitter. Tunnel. Input. Then I want a second. I blew you. Then yeah, it probably is right to send the pigments. Hmm? What are you saying, you two? I blew you. Did I lose a viewer when I said that? I was at 2, I've gone down to 3. Huge ass freight hub just because I could not be bothered to. Where do I want it? Do I want it a bit further away? Mm. Do I want it in 1? I think I want it in 1. Blew me. Like all of your French. No, I can't have blew me like one of your French girls. Just blew me. So you now want a pittance of oil. It's easier to get oil from over here instead. No, because the silo's facing the wrong way. I could have that there and that there and question my life choices. Instead of just Do I want to take the scenic route? I'm taking the scenic route with that one. Then I feel like I actually want to move that down one. I need a hydrate button. Eh, I dribbled. Okay, so you are outputting oil. There comes the oil. We want freighters. Add freighter. Add stop. Blew me. Add stop. I blew you. Load. Drop off. Freighter Jessica. Freighter Bluey. Did you not save? I blew you. Blew me. Load. Drop off. Apply changes. Oh, is that not going to... Is that going to maintain the slots? Where's the drone? Oh, he's a big boy. It's going to go into slot 4, isn't it? I'm going to be sad. Didn't drop it off because it stays in the same slots. Okay. Uh, Oh, yes, I wish to exit. Okay, so... Could I reasonably... I could, but I wouldn't like it. Can I make it work this end? Hmm. Great Bluey. Skip. Drop off. Apply. And then that's going to be coming out of 4. So let's rearrange those so that the... Really? Oh, okay. I can move them about later. Now where's my shipment? Hey, we got a delivery. And now all that crap gets turned into blue. Yes. Okay, so there's a blue, there's a blue. It's funny that they use squares there for the surrounds of the drone wings. And yet... Where are they? These things are pentagons, so it's not like they're allergic to not square things. Mm-hmm. Do I want to mess around with one of these guys? Hmm. I don't think I do, actually. It doesn't make it easier. Mm. Okay, then. So... This was supposed to be my whole supply of blue. Because those two together were half a cube of blue. That's a full cube of blue. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I want to get rid of that one. And replace him with not a long one. With that. Do I want to flip this entire thing? Hmm. Um. Okay, so it's half a cube of black, half a cube of white. So I'm splitting this up again. 60, 30. Yeah, I think I do want to flip this. um... Hmm. Then let's send that one that way. Combine it. Combine it, then I'm gonna split it that way. Yeah. So it's 60, 30, it's 15. Hmm. 15. 15. So that's the actual speed. 30 coming out that way. 30 coming out that way. So let us let us do that. But let us do that there. And let us combine those together. Oh wait, no. Hmm. Actually, do we want to stamp these? Do we want to advance stamp those? Hmm? Needs coolant. We'll deal with that in a bit. Uh... Yeah, so let's fancy cutter. You are doing that guy. So let's have you unlink you. You link that one and that one. You link that one because you're slightly closer to that one. Then you can do that. Hedgehog that one. And hey presto. We have waffle. Can I condense that down? Not really. Could line things up, kind of. So you want that.
New module created.
Yay, new module created. Waffle. Not waffle. Right, so these ones want monoing to black. Then we want to copy this, actually. Not close enough. Okay, so... Is that close enough? That is close enough. I need to combine them first. Need to split them first. Okay, so that's now making black versions of those. I think I want to... Oh, you're already the front one, okay. Combine them. Then split them.
New module created.
Okay, and then these two I also want to combine right away. Uh... Then... what do we want? Stamp... Stamp... Stamp? Triple stamp? This might be a time for, Can I upgrade the coolant? Xoolant. Does this... Oh yes, that's the one I want. So I can have 3, because I think this is a good time for the good cutter. Okay. Yeah, we know you need coolant. You can have that. As a token of my generosity. And we'll see if that can keep up. Then we need a sorter out of that. I don't remember what I said that sounded like a thing that would sound right. That's what she said. Okay. You're keeping it up. Oh, yes. Yeah, if I can keep that up, that's... Okay, yeah, I guess that is a Giga-T. So, sorter. Would that be better if that was rotated facing that way? Yes, it would. Swap outputs. Although it doesn't actually benefit there. Because that now wants to come out there. Okay, skip you. Filter out you. Okay. So, those... Oh, actually, that doesn't need that many assemblers. I can have one less assembler in that. I don't need that. I just need to flip those two. Skip you, skip you. Filter out you. So... I guess that's actually not shorter, that's just one less thing. And then we have double the thing. Could rotating that... No.
New module created.
Okay. And now I want to move you over here. let's flip that. Oh, can I make that shorter? It's this fucking thing. It's so long. Mm-hmm. I could, like, back it up. Then I have to, like, kind of loop around like that, and that's just gonna... can go like that. Yeah, that lines up nice. Let's pause you for a sec. Oh, you're gonna want, So when is my next cranes upgrade? No, not skylines. Crane amount. Crane amount. There we go. Fully craned up. Okay, and then activate. You are not connected. Okay. So they're all going red because those ones have finished giving it things. And if I just wait until they stop picking things up, then it'll get back in sync with itself. Wait for it all to back up equally. Because then that'll be better for it staying in sync. Upgrade! Yeah. Oh, they alternate directions. That's kind of fun. Fun. That water has gone right through me. Are you upgradable again? Probably, actually. Fourth floor. I'm gonna need that soon. Some buildings will require modules larger than that. Okay. Increase linked buildings count. What else? Oh, tunnel distance. That might be useful, but I don't actually need it right now. Sure. Chemical plant speed. I guess that means I do not need this. Give me another miner there. I guess that makes upgrading those seem more sensible. Okay, you want pigment. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna go the long way around like the other one. Do 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 do. Let's just move that tree rather than... Oh, harvest is allowed to be moved between? Okay, harvester pads appear to be allowed to be moved between things. Uh... Okay. Now that is making pigments. Micro piglets stalk your dungeon. Alright, I guess I want you over here. It is as expected. Okay, so. Let's... That looks like the middle point. So let's... Yeah. I wish it wouldn't clear my hand when I undo. It is rather annoying. Okay. Coolant number appears to be going up. That is good. And I need to take a pee-pee. Let's make a quick BRB. B... R... B... Actually, I like it like that more. BRB. Well, I go for a P. I have returned. Let that be a listen to your chat. If you drink a litre of water, it comes out of you. Yeah, I'm sure I want to demolish the BLB. Don't need you pinned anymore. It's going in you. Okay. Time to make some module challenges, because I've not done that in a while. You are a cube, and you are mostly yellow. Okay, that's like real easy. What else you got, actually? What's Pinol? You... We'll need to think about. Hmm... So... Let's actually have you output it into the... so that we keep a good supply of that stuff. And actually, you can upgrade now, can't you? Oh, I could have the other blue ones upgrade as well. You... upgrade. Yeah, upgrade to full. You full? Huh.
Delivery target completed.
Okay. Let's have you. Blueprints let you save specific layout as operators and reuse them later, making it faster to build similar sections. Yeah, regular ass things. Do I need to get to that point? Well, let's speed up those. Oh, right. That's... So you start with 4 freighters. By 4, by 4, by 4, by 4. 4 by 4. Okay. Oop. Let's speed up the blue science by eating the whites. Okay, I was upgrading stuff, wasn't I? You're upgraded now, aren't you? Oh, did I not? Did I just... Oh, I probably just did the other one. Yeah, you can auto-upgrade. You can also auto-upgrade, and you can auto-upgrade. You cannot upgrade. You are kind of redundant. Oh, I can upgrade you. Wait. I forgot those need oil. Damn. Can I get you oil? Yeah, not with not too much headache to get you oil. Hmm. So, in line with that one. So, right, okay. You... want you to go that way. And you to give me cranes. Can't believe. Did not realize. Oh, we were still overproducing the things anyway. That wasn't on. I didn't realize. It is quite a nice building animation. Even if it is just elastic keys and low to the position, it's still good. 1D vectors are fun. Let's just tell them all to auto-upgrade. They're the only two things there? I guess they are. Wow. Is this the only... Tell me I'm allowed more than that. What was that one called? Mod B3. Oh, that is gonna... Don't like that. It's terrible preview. Oh, deleting it puts it into your hand. Okay. Yeah, demolish. Okay. Right, was there anything else I could upgrade while I was on an upgrading spree? Okay, you. While I'm paying attention to you. Can't I... Wait, actually, we do need those, don't we? Yeah, let's just change them to pass that right through. And... Did I get the longer reach? Oh, let's get that. You cost nothing. We'll get the extractor speeds soon. Where is tunnel? Oh, you are kidding me. It's... Okay, Let's move that out of the way. Get off that. Then let's empty those. Yeah, you want those, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Come back to that in a while. Back to making pigments. Not pigment, paint. Let's just do my usual. Where's the dye mixer? Have all of the... Eh? Oh, that's, Did you see that? The tooltip was messed up. Right, we want luminol. That was a thing I... Oh, I can get that now. Where is it? Lumite. I guess I need Lumite. And a chemical plant? Where's the chemical plant? Oh, it's a storage depot, right? No, that's delivery stuff. Chemical plant. Luminol. Hmm. Okay, so let's move you down. So you need oil and Lumites. Well, damn. I thought I was closer to making yellow paint than that. Hmm. Okay. So... Hmm. That is... kind of an annoyingly small amount of blue. Hmm. I need a teensy bit of blue to make yellow. That feels wrong. Don't have a like that. That feels wrong. Hmm. 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 Okay, so you're a voxel's worth. Well, you're a cube's worth. You're a cube's worth. Let's start with the shapes and do the blue after. We need a cube's worth of both. So let's... It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's get to the harvesting. Yep, 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 yep. One. Ah. 2, 3, 4. One. Okay, let's dance around that in a way that looks vaguely pretty. Then we want belts between those. Furnace, 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 furnace. And then that is two. I don't need you yet. I need you. Mm. So let's let's split these and then convert them into big bits. Hmm. So canal. Hmm. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 60 coming that way. 30 going each of those ways. Yeah, they're each getting 30. So that is telling the truth when it says 30. It's telling the truth when it says 30? Yeah. Yes. Din. Indeed. Have fun with dinner. Why does this feel off? Alright, no, they need some time to calibrate, okay. Oh. You are facing the wrong way. You are facing the wrong way. Are you guys all active? You still only take 120, right? $27? Okay, so it's a rolling average. Hmm. Something feels weird there. So I split that. Oh wait, no, actually no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gaslighting myself. Oh. So what I want. Hmm. Hmm. Do I want one of those? I just want a regular stamper for that one. So, do I want it there instead? Hmm. Six, not. Hmm. Yeah. $30. This is the outer. So that's the bit that wants to be black. Let's swap outputs. Then... Then we black it, so... and recombine. So that bit wants to be blue. Hmm. Did I do the maths wrong? Yeah, I'm still going. How long have I been streaming now? 9 hours 40 minutes. That's how long I've been going. Yeah, I guess it's past midnight. Welp. Why does this maths feel wrong? One, two, three, four. So that's 60 twice. So that's 60 going this way.
Delivery target completed. Rank up.
Rank up. Do I want to buy some upgrades? Probably want to buy some upgrades. Oh yeah, those guys are slow as hell. Let's upgrade them. Does that mean if I can finally get one of the... No, that's 15. Oh damn, that guy's 2k. I can get those cheap ones, but... Oh, why are you still on screen? I guess you weren't updating while it wasn't on screen. What does this thing want now? Off thingies, so I can... redo those. Clear these. And then there should be another piece eventually put into this thing. Hopefully it doesn't want them all while it's actually going. That would certainly suck. But damn, that lowers my FPS to look at. Can feel the FPS chugging. And now back to poking holes and things. 30. Let's put some 60, 60. Let's put some 30, 30. Why does that not feel right? Let's turn a corner at this point. And let's... Oh. Okay, so that's outputting 30. That outputs 2 pairs of 30s. Right, yeah, and then I split it in half and then it's the full thing. Minus the bits on the sides. So that bit wants turning blue. Well, first it wants condensing down. Okay, so let's work on this other one then. You want splitting in half first. Actually, do you? Do I want a big boy stamp you? No, because I want the parts separately. So, first we want to core you. Oh, my bad hurts. And this core wants to join these things in the getting blued category. Really? You're gonna begrudge me connecting over there? Fine. Let's see how it is. How do I want to connect you? Like that. Yeah. Then I want to... So what you been up to all day anyway? I want to connect... I want to merge those down. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do with those. That is what I want to... blue. I don't actually want to... Yeah, I want to merge that down into itself. Okay, so that's at the 15 seconds. That is... what I want to... Oh god. Oh, did my microphone pick that up? I want to black those. Yeah, that's... Then... Okay, so this section... I also want to... I need to give space to that one. I don't want to have to use a special one. Yeah, I don't want to have to use a special one. Split those back up. Assembler. Wait, I need to black them first. Damn. Black. That no longer fits. Shit. Okay, that's much less elegant, but I guess, ball. Give me the black ones. Thank you. Okay, so we want that. And we want that. And then we want to combine the blue back in after we've made the blue blue. So you've been compressed down. You are using all of that paint. Pardon me. So, let's... Let's splitter you when I find a splitter. Let's splitter you. And let's spread those out a bit just so it looks a bit neater. I want you on blue. And do I want to loop that back around? Because that's kind of want to don't go through the middle of that. Or kind of don't want to go through the middle of that, rather. Can I... I can go over that, right? Yeah, I can go over that. So I can go around that way. That's kind of better, right? Oh, you can't be there. Actually, let's have you going around this way. So, I want you going in there. Coming through there. This is going to be a little bit spaghetti. Okay, so that is where I want to get the paint to. Can I? Horrendous, but works. Can you just go right there? Can you reach right across? You can reach right across. Don't have a middle bit there. Just reach right across. Okay, so that's all the blue I want. Where do I want to send these then? I would like touch of the bum bum. Where are you? You're there. You want 4 point punched out the middle. Yeah, that's... Punch me that out. Uh... So, if we flip that, I can fit that there. And cuts you in half. Yeah, and then that is... That is... Get it in the hole, get it in the hole. There we go, in the hole. That is 2 of those stuck together. So then I just have to cut them in half. And hey presto, module complete.
New module created.
Right. Then for my next trick... This one... What do I want to use a stamper for that? Oh, actually, let's move that up. Stamper now. Actually, do I want to stamper now? 30 to 60. Oh, you can't handle that. You can't handle the truth. Okay, very well. We will... How far apart are you? There's a gap of 4. Can't really pull that one. Let's... Yeah. Damn it. Those are a little annoying that you can't move one end. Actually, not a lot of point to doing that, actually. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, there was. Ah, wait, fuck. Yeah, because the point was I wanted to fit this down the side. Then merge them, split them, merge them, split them. Come on. God, it really doesn't like going over a single thing. Just one thing. Split them. Give them a gap of 2. Oh, pardon me. Then I want to get that in between. Yeah. Okay, so that's going there. That... I want to cut in half and stick in there. Yeah. Okay, and... raise it up. Yeah. Okay. So... next step... Oh, you're tiny. Hmm. PP tiny. Hmm. It's all the cranes that can have. Let's pause you. And remove the cranes, actually. No, let's not remove the cranes. Okay, tumble, rotate, just chop 2.
New module created.
Oh, that's... it should, like, have a limit on that. Because it actually can't have more than that. So I add crane, 8 of 16, there's only 8 places on it. Yes, I'm allowed 16, but I can't actually fit 16. Oh, boy, I can have that tall. Then I guess I'm just placing crane there. not crane, a drone port there. Yellow paint unlocked. A bold choice. Colour may not improve productivity, but it does wonders for morale. At least that's my assessment. Some factories never achieve this level of expression. I find that unfortunate. Yes. Um... Did I... Well, let's leave that looking at that for a second. I need a pee again. Back in a sec. I have returned. Okay, right. PP10. Oh, I can't fit that in there. A storage depot. Actually, kind of do want it to go like that. It looks nicer, I think. Yes. Okay, now I've got a... You're making me yellow paint. Let's have a storage depot of yellow paint. That's going slow. Mm. Okay, so... What's with the hold-up? See, it should be 60. Okay, so that's outputting 30 that way. Oh, right. Painting. Wait, no, that should be. Mm. Why? Oh, those two are bottlenecking. Um... Can't I get enough space to fix that? Do I just want to upgrade paint? Yeah, forget. I'll just upgrade paint. That does mean I no longer need to split paint there. So I can move that there. Move that there. Hmm? You need to clean your ass. I also don't need you anymore. You can go there. Does that let me tidy anything else up? Not really. Okay, so... what is the hold-up? The hold-up is you're full. No, the hold-up is... those ones are the wrong colour. Did I get rid of the... I got rid of the blackening on that. Okay, let's throw that in there. Which is I think where it was supposed to have been in the first place. Okay. So now I need to... okay, come through the right colour. Please come out the right colour. There we go. Wait. Stop being nine. I can't see shit. Why are you not getting blackened? I didn't put the monotona back in. Okay. Please be the right colour now. Oh no, that's the outside bit. Shit, you're not supposed to be doing that. Where's that bit coming from? Wait, no, it's supposed to be there. There is where it was supposed to go. Okay, now's the time of Great Yeetus. With Great Yeetus comes great response. Oh, I got rid of all the paint. With Great Yeetus comes great responsibility. Can I get the next rank of freight? Hmm. No. Let's pause it for a second so that we can get on a nice... Oh no, those ones are the wrong colour. I was never going to get back in sync now until that's filled up. Actually, let's accelerate that by swapping those back around again. Right. While that is sorting itself out, let's go and deal with the monuments. What do you want next? Sandwiches. Hmm. So let's do that. Let's undo that, because it's not quite it. That ain't it, Chief. So... You. Then I won't... Black. Then... And that is the last of them. That is one conveyor belt's worth. And then I nuke that. And send it down that conveyor belt. So where are these getting placed? Oh, they're walls. Hang on, let's pause you a second. Then unpause you. So we get a bunch coming over to tick. Yeah, that's nice. So what else can we do? Not many of those needed. Alright, might as well stick around and then swap them to the other thing. That looks like it's probably enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. And then let's make these into panels. Panel, panel. Yeah. Panel. 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 And then we clear that. Clear that. And clear that. I'm assuming you've got all you need of that. Yeah. I swear, if you want these ongoing, I'm gonna not. Okay, you want... Oh, you want a load of those, actually. Yeah, there's a good few minutes. Can we see any of them getting placed? Let's pause you while you get all the way down. I don't see any being placed. Oh, right at the floors. Yeah, okay. So over to here, we were making... Had you decided you were happy now? Yes, you are happy now. The lube boys are not being used a lot. I guess a little lube goes a long way. So, how close are you? You're halfway done. Okay, let's try and make a yellow thing. How much? No, I unpinned them. Why did I unpin them? Pin all. You want a full cube of yellow. Full cube of yellow, so if we could condense that down. And then build it back up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave you for that one. Okay. Hmm. Well, maybe I take that one. No, that one could go either way. 1, 2, 3, 4. To take... Let's go the scenic route. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then furnace here. Guy. Mine. And where do I want you crossing? Down there? Down there. To achieve that, furnace there. Okay, so that is 12. So let's start. Hmm. One, 2, 3. 60, 30. Okay, and then make these into one huge cube. A super cube. Let's have it run along the edge. Big fat cube. The biggest, fattest cube. Paint. Okay, so... It's unimportant that this is not an optimal way to be using the yellow, because this is just for mods. So, we start off... We cut it in half. Then you're coming out at 30, so I can just stamp you. Wait, no. I want to... monotone of white. In the middle there. Then... well, you there, you there. Then a single cutter. Who is going to... gonna give me... Is that not it? Oh no. That's not it. Abort! No! It's not it, Chief. Oh shit, that is actually quite a bit harder. Ah, damn it. It was so easy until it wasn't. Okay. So the black one's fine. It's the white one. I need... let's cut out intersections. Craft 1,000 cubes. Welp. Sorry, not 1,000, 1,000,000 cubes. Yep, that is the thing I just did. Clear you, clear you. If I extend you out that way. So we want a gap of 2 between you. Then you want that. Probably need to reset you. Okay, so yes, that is what we want there. want you in there, and then you're done. Why are you still wrong? Why are you still wrong? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. You stop. You yeet. You need to be spitting out fatter chunks. Reset. Swap outputs. So we've got black going forward still. Actually I need to clear you and... Okay, okay, okay. So that's now spitting those out. It was so easy until it wasn't. But I think this still got it. I'm gonna need to reset you as well. So... sends you one way. So... we still want to cut out the same bits all the same. But this time... yeah. Wait. No. This time... the end one wants to get painted white. That is decidedly not white. Okay, gap of 2. Combine. Try again. Try again. Try again. Wait. Oh wait, no, that is correct. And it's here where that one gets put in. Okay. Get over it. There we go. And now...
New module created.
Hey... Right. Okay. That was... slightly painful. Went from just that to also needing that. That is not instant. You said you were instant. Hmm. Okay, so that's... some of that. I'll be done in a minute. And then... oh boy, that one's a lot of rank. Okay, so how many islands are there that I haven't got? Let's put my thing there. Nice if I could make this bigger. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 more. 27 more. Holy belt indeed. I've got my big loopy belts. I finally got another challenge on the go, and I got yellows done. It is kind of satisfying building objects in a stack. And then just having the cutter cut them up like it's delivering cake. Okay, did I ever check if this is working in optimal ways? The answer is no. Because you didn't really have enough things. Oh well. Moist and delicious. Oi! Mm-hmm. You done yet? Yeah, it's like 5 minutes. I guess I should start working on the next one. Uh, hmm. Mm, yeah, that's not that odd, really, is it? Hmm. Okay, so let's start with cutting it into 4. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, no. Let's start with cutting out the 4 holes for the black bits. Right, so at this point, it's... Oh yeah, the black's been up... fuck it, they can just work at half capacity. Then... Okay, so they're coming out at a rate of 15 a second. Because that's what speed the input is. Let's just quickly... steal an input. Don't need a lot. Just enough. Just enough to get a queue going. Hmm. Yeah. Nope. So then we can say oh, you ate the outputs. That sucks. Give me a few more cubes. Actually, don't actually want that yet. Sorry to bait you like that. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Because what we actually want is um hmm. I don't want to do this. Straight to the whitening. Hmm. That's decidedly not white. But I want those to go. I'll think about that one. Right, okay, so sideways. Cutting out those. Cutting out those. Okay. Then I want to cut that off. Those bits will be yellow, it's just because I pulled in white cubes. Okay. So at this point... So we've got some white waffles coming out of there. Hmm. Okay, so this will be 15 down here still. So that's lying. Oh, that's done. That was long done. Okay. So let's cut you off and stick you in the archive. And let's clear you and put you in your place. Here's a fun question. Why the hell am I doing that? And I can just do that. You shouldn't have gone through. Okay, so these are all 15 coming down. Because that is by necessity of that being 15 and we're operating on the full cube. So you're splitting down into 30 a second. So that is 30 a second. That is the old colour that you shouldn't have. I cleared you. Oh, let us go back and finish the big boy. You want the ice cream sandwiches. Hmm. So... I have no idea what the most popular brand of ice cream sandwiches are in this country. It's not a thing I've ever really looked for. So, yeah, I couldn't honestly tell you what the ice cream sandwich situation is. Sure they exist, it's just not a food I've ever really considered seriously. Okay, so... clear all that. Oh, pardon me. Okay. And then in a minute, let's pause you a second actually, so that those can back up a little bit. Where are these getting placed? I... Oh, they're hemming for those bits. Okay. The ice cream sandwiches be getting sandwiched. So close. What are we on? Oh. Like 10 seconds. Activate! Hmm. Grain X's operational science signal stability improved. This structure anchors neural flow. It will enable technologies previously unreachable. Okay. Whoa. That's a substantial structure. I don't recall uploading this design to your system. Curious. I must have overlooked something. Still, this does not appear to hinder productivity. I'll allow it, for now. Yes. So this wanted... Okay, so I can... yeet us all this crap now. Even all you. Box of cubes. Hmm... Okay, you wanted... a load of science per second, didn't you? Let's cancel those for now. Didn't you want science? Hmm. Okay. I guess it doesn't want anything yet. Um, I mean, it's in the way of the drones. That's a funny bug. Um, okay, I was dealing with this over here. You were 30 seconds worth of stuff. Hmm. Okay. So... Hmm... So I don't want to do this. So that'll be 15, I'll pump it up to 60 if I cut them 4 ways. I guess that's fine. Hmm. 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 Let's start with that one. You know what, let's just do the same thing for both. Um... Hmm. Start with... that. Hmm. No, this is the wrong order of operations. Ironically, this would be the perfect situation for one of those shitty upgrades that I never liked from, Block Factory, where you could use more than one of a given input. Hmm. So, I actually want... right, so that's coming through at 30 a second. That's coming out at 60. That is correct, right? Hmm. Okay, so, in that case, what I actually want is you there, you there, and a splitter for you. Oh, right. Yeah, gotta bring him over here, can't combine him over there. Yes. Do I want to use a triple for this? I'll need some coolant if I want to use a triple. Can I afford any upgrades? I feel like I should be able to get upgrades. What things I actually care about right now? Oh, you. Okay. So we want to cut those once. And cut them again. And we want coolant to be closer. So let's... It's weird that the little jingle that it plays when you've done a good sounds kind of like just music. Okay, we can get rid of you. Supply tank. Can we get more supply tanks? I can't see them. Supply. Whatever. You're too far away. How about now? Still too far away. Still too far away? Okay. Really? Still too far away? Eh? It's right there. Are you for real? Are you Rizzle? Okay, it's touching them. There's no way that's not enough. I refuse to believe that that is not enough. Hmm. Okay, so let's assemble the damn thing and worry about what that says later. Okay. And then that is 4 of them. And you still claim to be too far away? How would you expect me to get closer? Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's just get this cut up and out.
New module created.
Okay, and then we got that on the go. Mm. So... What, you run out of coolant and then what? Oh, now you're okay with the time. Okay. And that's being done. Let's put you elsewhere. Man, I wish I could zoom out further. Let's put you there. Yeah. Let's start building the next one. Ooh. That requires a little bit of everything. Oh my god, it is so long. Lip bite emoji, winky face emoji. It fits there. Hmm. So, let's start stealing. Hmm. Yeah, let's just have cranes for days. You only need that many, right? Well, apparently you can't keep up, so, oh. Hmm. I wish I could set priority. Let's just steal it wholesale. Steal it wholesale. Is that a completed piece that I need? No. What are you being used for? Are you being used? You are not being used. You are not connected. What else wants stealing? So that's 3 minutes of stolen goods. Are you done? Hmm. I can add more cranes. But also... Eight. Tree, be out of the way. Wiggle path, wiggle path. I don't care, it's wiggle path. You want those, and you also want those. Everyone's like, oh, they don't seem to be distracting from productivity, and here they are distracting from productivity. Okay. Oof. That's some floor. Okay, so those are done. I'm gonna leave you off. And reconnect you to that. Actually, I'm not gonna delete the belt, I'm just gonna clear the belt. What else do you want? That's being made somewhere in here, right? So some of those being made over there. So let's get rid of you. No, so pin all. Maybe I move it around between islands, harvesting things as I go. Okay, those two things. Where were they being made? Oh, those are being made there. That's only part of what those are using. Oh, have you done harvesting those bits? Nearly. Oh, no, don't want that. You are done. And you need 30 more of those. Hmm, 10 more. You are done. Clear all the scrap up. Reactivate you. Okay. So let's plonk you there. And steel. I remember you from somewhere. I just don't remember where. But you do want those. So let's... Oh, you can upgrade. Ooh. That's expensive. Probably worth it, though. I think pretty sure they're all worth it, because they just make more of the same ingredients. Oh, that's the stuff for blue pigment, isn't it? Crunch. Okay, and then let's pause you. And... steel. Is there any of the others that are being built here? Nope. You... nope. Hmm... Hmm... So those things are not needed. I could make some here, but Oh, that's 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes. 3? No, 6 minutes. Oh, pardon me. That's making blue pigment. You're getting sent off to there. That's getting shipped everywhere. Was it that part of the blue androids that I've been heavily neglecting? Yes, yes it is. Oh no, advanced cores. Have I been making blue advanced cores anywhere else? Oh yeah, it wants to come and rub all these. Those. 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 Okay, so it's stealing all that stuff in a few minutes. Where am I? Where'd I put it? Give me minimap. Are you still going? Yes, you've got another 3 minutes or so. So we found that one. We've built that somewhere. It wasn't one of the abandoned ones, was it? Not one of those, at least. Hmm. Hmm. Where did I make that? Oh, hello. We've already found that one, though. I don't remember where I made that. Those aren't the right things. Those are not... I've already put those in, haven't I? I'm trying to find them. Like I need them, and I've already put them in. Okay, so we just need to wait a minute for this. Let's look at research. Basic Stamper level 3. Basic Cutter level 3. Basic Assembler level 3. Painter speed. Hmm. More efficient dye mixes. Built former and speed drift. Nice. Oh, conveyor belt speed's expensive. Extractor speed. Oil rig speed, although I probably don't need oil rig speed. Should probably get those, but they don't actually spark joy. Because I'm not using those yet. Mining speeds. They're all over there. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess those are some of the last big expensive things I can still get. Let's get those. Crane amount 18, although, like, next to nothing can use that. See, this music, it sounds like it's just more upbeat music, but it's actually just the jingle that plays when you get upgrades. Like, it's too long to be a jingle, but not long enough to be a piece of music that, goes on in a game like this. Okay, so that's all the upgrades. You can now resume. And you, I want to bring over to this island. Rip those trees. Well, rip that tree. So let's get that in there. Get that on the robin there. Get on that on the rob over there. Okay, and then I want to steal... You can get out my face, you can get out my face. Kinda hate that it closes that on me. I'm gonna steal those things. Oh, can I fit it over there? There's not a shot. Don't want you. Want these two. Just conveyor belt all the way around. Okay, so you stolen. You stolen. And then we want hmm. So it's nearly done. Oh wow, you guys want a lot in general. Okay, you guys don't want much. So let's actually... Okay. And now this should build in front of our eyes. But in the meantime, should probably do something else. Like you're done, aren't you? Yeah, you're done. Oh my god, you were done ages ago. Okay, so... Ah, no, 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 no. I want you to help prevent forest fires. Hmm... You don't quite fit in. I guess it can live over there. Hmm. Okay, so next